Heads up. Pet break approaching. Quackbot recommends concluding important activities accordingly. Alert. Mandatory advertising procedures have begun. Quackbot reminds viewers that this interruption was deemed necessary by individuals with significantly larger budgets. Viewer advertising finished.
Ho ho man. Let's see. I let's see. Don't need you up. I see how that's working. I hope that's a good level for the music. Not too loud, not too quiet. How it is in my ears now. I need to get consumables. I am low, 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 low. Pick up some more of these. I like my
Anaria Shala.
fish, fish, fish. Oh, I have like none in the bag. Okay. Can I get my cooking up on this tune at all? Let's see. Nope. Not really. I did not. I don't think I've done cooking on this one at all. Nope. I don't want to do all that right now. So let's move over to my monk right quick. See if I got what it takes to make some fillets. Send that to her. Because I need a ton of... what am I trying to say? A ton of hearty fillets. And then any feast I have need to go to the bear. We are working on bear stuff. So much bear stuff. I need to become very good with my bear. Really? I'm low on fillets? Oh, vegetable assortments, but that's nothing.
My goods are one of a kind.
Grab ourselves a bunch more fillets. Oh yeah, it's because of the petrified roots, which are still kind of expensive. So, shan't be using all of those. You need to make them though.
Are you planning a purchase? May my goods serve you well.
Let's go! We're getting this stuff into my war bank. So I can turn around. I don't think that's actually all that high of a level of Void Kiss. Oh, it is an advanced. I can get it on my bear, maybe? Remember, that's the play? We'll see.
Are you planning a purchase? May my goods serve you
well. It's actually kind of nice to be able to main my main. And I don't necessarily mind that the rotation is so simple. You know what I don't have on this tune? Since I just got this. Oh, the cooking things, the accessories. Do I have cooking accessories in my bank? Let's see.
Anaria Shola.
Yoink.
Return when you need more.
What happened? Oh, well. Ah, there we go. Cooking! Alright.
My goods are one of a kind. Treat my wares with care. Are you planning a purchase?
Let's see. I know we do a ton of this crap. Mostly, I want the extra verse when I'm pushing, and it's cheap. It's cheap. It's practically free. I know there's like better ones I could get, but like the bento is a secondary stat, which is pretty good. Flora Frenzy, secondary stat, Royal Roast, primary, and primary. I mean, I could make a lot of that. Four more points. 4 more points. I can do this. I believe in myself. Just 1 more point. There we go.
May my goods serve you well.
Treat my wares with care.
The other question is, since I'm pushing with this one, I've got herbalism and skinning because good. I just have herbalism and skinning. Should I drop skinning? Or do I have skinning on another? I'm doing classic. Should I drop skinning and pick up engineering for Nexus points? It'll only be for the 1 season. Is that like make or break? And how easy is that to do on a tank? You know, I should maybe look that up one day. It says mana worm. It says, oh, it's just super cheap. I don't have to sweat that at all. Trout's way more expensive. I could probably sell all my fish and make some gold. I'm not good at making gold in this game at all. 45 is the next, like, jump up. Roll to 20, get me there. Let's see. Please. So there's something cheaper I could have done, but like the mana worm's not expensive, so why not? I've learned party food. Oh wait.
Return when you need more.
Return when you need more.
My goods are one of a kind.
Boop. Fantastic at everything I do. Not haste. Yeah, just straight up just haste. What is the cap on haste? Or the diminishing return? Of a 1320 rating. I am nowhere near my cap on haste, if Wowhead is correct. Is there an add-on that like helps you see diminishing returns on secondary stats though? Okay. It's like 30%? Is that what it is? Looks like. If that's still real. We'll see.
Treat my wares with care.
This was reverse. And I think I picked reverse as like a mass one just because also the Rich Strike verse. It was cheap, it's verse, it keeps me alive, which is, you know, just good. I think maybe this one, and then what, I can make 6 Hardies? Again, it's the Mana Worm Essence. Which are, you know, that's fine.
Treat my wares with care.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Excuse me, sir. I was using that. That's fine. I'll get my own. Cooking. $35 primary stat. 9 crit. Verse. Haste. Let's favorite you. What, I have 67 of those bad boys? That's nothing.
Observe. Viewer attendance confirmed. Quackbot remains surprised by the consistency with which individuals voluntarily return to this broadcast environment.
It's a 1 out of 10 chance for that long line. How you doing, Shadow? Trail.
Are you
Weird to call you
planning a
Shadow, I
purchase?
just realized. How you doing, Trail? Are you taking a break from Diablo, or you just have me on the side? How many of these do I want to make? I want to make it like 10. Be 100. I'm up while you farm. Yeah, I try. I try. I'm about to be farming that IO and crying. Let me think. I'm 3K right now. All 12s and a couple of 13s. I'm gonna see if I can't get me into some 14s. But yeah. How are the audio levels, by the way? I've been trying to finesse them so music's not too loud, but also not so quiet you can't hear it. Also, I got an idea. I got like a question for you. If you're cool with me shooting one by you. My stat attendant. Oh, I gotta run an actual like a scan, and then jump on my other person or scan there.
May my goods serve you well.
May my goodness. We got 72. That's 8 hardy ones. I feel like, wait, is hardy's 10 or 5? Oh, it's 5. It's 5. Okay. That's 16 hardy ones. Or 18. Alrighty. I do have a question for you. First off, audio levels, are they good? Is my music too quiet? Is everything too loud? How is everything? Think you're good so far. You can hear me over everything else. Perfect. Second was, so I joined. Have you ever been on the Dungeon Dojo Discord or heard of it? Familiar with it? Yeah. Go to Opie. Custom rings. We're doing our consumable. I kind of wish, because I don't think I can. Where the heck did it go? Right here. Can I? Ooh, can I? I can't. Spell kit. Oh my goodness. You've heard of them. Okay, so I joined it. And then I noticed a lot of people from the Oasis tend to like, I'm looking for this key in the Oasis. And then they'll go to the Dungeon Dojo and they'll do the exact same thing and they ping in there. And it got me thinking, because I've seen a couple of videos out there. I know, what's his name? Big Boomkin player. Pedals just dropped a video where he was mentioning it. Like, a lot of people have talked about wanting a solo queue. And I've seen one guy did an add-on for it. And I guess that's a thing you could do, but I don't think that's necessary. I think a better, cleaner alternative is a Discord bot that could be shared, like hosted on separate servers. Like if you wanted to stay on the Oasis, you could, but if it's hosted on both the Oasis and say Dungeon Dojo, you could sign up and just get pinged from both, essentially. Like you get pulled into groups from both. It'd probably have to go through like DMs, so like you would have a new chat open up with 5 players. That's just something that would have to happen. Probably have a disclaimer of like don't click on links from anybody in this chat unless you know them, sort of thing. But that sounds doable, and I'm curious how crazy of an idea that sounds like. Because I looked around, I didn't quite see anybody else doing that. Not for like Warcraft specific. I've seen some LFG bots and event bots, but that's about it. And I'm curious if I'm insane for even considering that. All right, we have our hearty filled fished fillets. That's one thing that we needed that we don't anymore. That's good for like some bursts, but I got the haste. Phoenix oil and blood knights. Okay, blood knights is great. I am gonna need more. I'm gonna see if my girl can make those. My alchemist. Oh, spice biscuit, fellberry. Kind of. Sell all of that.
May my goods serve you well.
Oh,
Make
and
use of our coffers.
give me this. Give me these.
May the eternal sun guide.
Never heard of something like that working, but it may be possible. I mean, the basic concept works. Like bots DM people all the time. Whenever you join a new Discord, it's like, hey, make sure to go read our POS. So that's doable. Bots that communicate across multiple Discords already exist. I did look that up, and that and like if you're able to discuss it with the server leaders and they put it in, like that's the ultimately the big thing, is like whether or not people will use it. But I think it works. I think the concept is there. That might be something I poke at as a side project. I've got plenty I want to do, but that might be something that yeah. All right. Okay.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
Think that's all of that. That's void forged. That's void forged. I think I'm gonna go for the trinket and sky reach. I need to get a weapon. I'm gonna craft that because I don't know if I have a better mythic weapon to choose from. I got plenty that'll probably work fine, but yeah, I don't think I'm gonna use this. I'm already gonna have so much haste. I don't think I need more of it. I think prism to increase my crit strike, and it just gives me a ton of agility on top of that, will be pretty good. Yeah. And then like another reason for this is, what is that, every 2 minutes that's another. It's not just that I'm already gonna have a ton of haste just by the way I start gearing. It's every 2 minutes isn't good for Bear right now because Bear is nothing but CDR. Everything CDR. So like, there's no way my window will line up. So I'll find myself holding CD so I can rip with the trinket, and that's not gonna feel good. That won't feel good at all.
I have many lucky do's. You like?
Anything else I need? Oh,
Good
right. I was gonna
fortune
look
to our
at
friends.
our mage, see if she makes flask. If I can save some money. I doubt it. Me mage. McCraft are the only one I've actually brought up. Oh.
Your efforts against
Shut
the
up.
recent void in the theory.
Oh, right. I should. I'll find flask. That was crit. Resistant. I don't. That's why I have so many. Flask of the Blood Knights. Oh. No. That's. Oh wait, no, that's for learning it, isn't it? I'm more versatile. Got more. That doesn't even make sense. Like, what does that mean?
Anubalore Dalana. May the eternal sun guide you.
Captain Fle-
I know. Update all. I did have some updates. Bet we're there. Trail, come on. You know you want to play a warlock and push some keys with me.
Baladash, Melanore.
Danwe, a representative of the Artisans Consortium, calls upon your engineering expertise. She needs skilled hands to fulfill crafting orders for the war effort. Then report your completed... Captain Flaresworn.
Yeah, I know. Shut up. Mm-hmm.
State your business. Remember the sun well.
Anaria Shala. Treat my wares with care.
The internet says that that's literally what it meant, so let's test that out. Oh my god, that's what that meant? Holy. There's no way that's not a whole lot of gold. Let's see, the Flask of the Blood Knight, Battered Blood Knights. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, great. Do a quick scan. And then I'll stop procrastinating, because that's kind of what all I'm doing right now. Yeah, I lose so much gold doing that because of how expensive some of these are. Oh, nope, we'll not be doing that. We just purchase.
I have many, many wares. Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Alright. Remade dungeons. Find a group. The idea of the 14 and carry offer 22. There's gotta be a sale. Oh. do have my 14 seat, which I would like to time. Pretty much fire. That's one thing I wanted to look at before I do that. Like, that's not going to change even in higher stuff. I don't think this changes too much outside of whether or not I like giga pull this for lust or something. Deet. I don't think this needs to change too much, except for up here. I need to figure something else out. And, oh, bear. They're going to be susceptible to these guys. So let's look at some of these routes. Full routes over. Starting with seat. High key pugs. Let's see what you think a high key pug can do. Why? Why? This I could see. That's not bad because it's just champions. But like, so don't get moved. Don't get bopped by this. And you're pretty safe because you're not really leaving right here. Not any quicker. And it's probably safer than trying to pull this conjurer. Because I would do this into here. Like, why would you pull the subjugator into the Rift Warden? That's so much AoE damage. Some of the routes, I wish there was like a way to make it make sense. How many other people are running this stuff? Actually, you know what we could do? Is it Raider IO that has the, what would you call their heat map? Or is that, oh, it's, you guys have the heat map. I don't know. Work team? What's going on here? Are we broken? You'd expect a lot of data here, but I'm not seeing any. Man, it's about broken, guys. Yeah, I think that might be broken. Oh, I think heat map's broken. Moving up. This is saying to skip this. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that most of the time in Pug, so I'm not gonna worry about that. For Algasar, Aaron. Who knows? This doesn't even have an advanced route. Well, I guess we'll do it the old-fashioned way. Eat. What's Yoda doing in the seats versus Kira? There's only one kick in here. That's the Conjurer. Umbral Fins don't really do anything all that dangerous. Ah, except for that. Well, heals the caster. Who cares? It's really just the two champions. Like, this is the only dangerous thing here. And as long as you're not like knocking up randomly and then like walking away while your party just knocks them up, you're fine. You should be getting charged on. I'm curious why they're bringing the subjugators in. With this going up, that's an easy change. Do that. Oh, I don't get a count anymore if I do that. What do I know at one point? Is it just the Ripstalkers worth that much more? Interesting. Definitely never doing that. Like all of this. What are you pulling up here? Kind of the same thing. So everyone is killing all of these void infusers. I guess there's just no clean way to just skip these guys. You're pulling them in some fashion. It's super interesting how this 4-pack doesn't have as much count as this 2-pack. Or 3-pack doesn't have enough count as this 2-pack. I guess it's because of that, because this is only 1.6, 1.06. What would I pull to get that last, like, 0.5% if I wanted to do this to clean it up a bit? It's literally just having to get this last bit of broken. Which isn't the end of the world. I wonder, are people pulling those? You guys don't even touch that at all. I wonder why. I get champions are big. Like, if you're going to clear this... Okay, you grab this in the Lust pull, which... Yeah, why not? What about you? Do you guys... You probably pulled all of this down here. But if I can just survive that, that's... These guys are nothing. They don't do anything. And if that one little bit of count lets me grab this instead... 2 champions I gotta watch out for, and a conjurer. So I just gotta make sure I don't, like, charge the warden. But yeah, it's no different than up here, this pull. And you have the Ripstalkers and everything. And then you walk up, you just make sure your party freaking skips this. The number of times people pulled one of these packs is wild to me, because all you gotta do is walk along the wall. It's super easy. But you do that, come up here, clean. Clean. The only thing that kind of sucks, so I like to do this after this boss is killed, just so he has something to do for the RP. I wish I had a way to, like, pick these two and then, like, run back or something. LOS. That might be the play, is to run up, especially as a bear. Run up here, moonfire them, run, and then sprint away and LOS them into the hallway here. The only downside is if that door doesn't open fast enough, they won't move fast enough. We'd have to go all the way into here and make sure they don't just stop and cast on the way, because that would just drastically slow things down. But probably doable. It might be the only place where it's doable, like to pull something in. Not for Cleave. What are you guys doing? Is Cleave being brought into Lura? Or is that just kind of not happening? I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't happening. Yeah. It wasn't for how dangerous these two knuckleheads are. Like if it was a paladin. Yeah, if we had like a prop valley meta, I bet you a paladin could just bring these two in and carry the kicks with shield. Alongside maybe one of like something else, but do a lot of the kicks with the shield and bring that into the boss. Alright. They bring this down into the boss. That would be a higher key strat. You guys are probably doing something similar. Okay. Yeah, whether or not I bring this in the keep, other than that, most of my route's the same. I like that. I don't have to change much. Check out Pit. Pit. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think that's all that different from what I have. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dang, you're just going heavy. What a heavy second pull. I don't like my second pull. This is where you're recharging your CDs. I'm not expecting anybody to have anything, and then you try to get them back up for 3. That could probably make bigger. But looks like for the most part, that's about on par. That's kind of on par with what I've seen other people pull for 3. You pulling so much for 2 though, like. Oh, interesting, because you guys aren't pulling any cleave into 12. My second pull is bad. Yeah, I mean, it's small. It's not hard to fix. Like, I literally just bring this in. Some of them are bringing all of this, and that's a lot. That's a lot. Like, Kira looks like he brings in even the Lich. Like, this guy drops the Lich. But he does bring in the Necrolite, which that's a lot of cleave as the Necrolite, especially if you keep the kick on the Arcanist. I like how everybody calls on the Arcanist, and then you can just kind of like keep the Necrolite alive for a while you burn everything else. You really like need all of this? You need the Sunder is the question. But the big thing is nobody brings... I guess it's because, like, this is kind of inconsistent since they are all leapers. Especially the Leaping Geist. That Rotting Strike could end up being a lot in higher keys. And I don't have a Disease Cleanse anymore. Only Poison. Maybe it's just not worth bringing him in. If you don't bring that in, grabbing the Necrolite Gargoyle pack. This would literally just be if you wanted it for the extra count, but like it's not necessary. Because then all of this becomes one big thing. It can cause... I mean... Yeah. But like... He's gonna phase once or twice anyways in higher keys. Like you could just poke your head out and pull him at any time that the Gargoyle goes away. I've done that. But I get it. You kind of want it to be more predictable. I probably am doing something different on pull 6. Yeah, no, these guys just pulled all of this. They giga pull all of that. Because, oh, like Skander doesn't pull these 2 packs. Kira only pulls 1. Because, like, in higher keys, more damage, I'd probably do this as 1 pull anyways. Or what you're saying other people do. What's their pull for? Yeah, Kira's adds that. This is just his pull for. It's just making sure that I don't forget these freaking enforcers. I always do. But even if I do accidentally forget them for some reason, because I'm just yoinking all of this up anyways, I have more than enough count to make up for it. I got an extra 1% to make up for it. These guys would just be extra cleave. They're just a sunder. Which could be deadly on the bear, but we'll see. So these guys become optional depending on the key. And up until at least like 16, it doesn't matter. Skyreach is Skyreach. Nobody's route here changes. I think the only difference I see is, one, whether or not you're pulling the whole thing or you're split it in two for the lust. For me, this is entirely dependent on the healer. It just depends on the healer. If they can keep me alive, if they're confident they can keep me alive, fantastic. If I feel immortal, I'm pulling the whole thing. 3 is 3. What I usually end up doing is things. Actually, what I do is we drop that one, grab this, and pulling 1 pulls all of this. This is my lust, and then I come around and I grab these 3. I shouldn't need to grab. Oh yeah, I don't need to grab this raven. I come around and I start pulling these 2 up into here, and this frequently becomes like this. I don't really even have a pull. Yeah. Yeah, this is closer to what I tend to do. Kill all of this, let CDs reset on these 3 as I slowly back up and pull all of this. This is the only real difference I see, is whether or not you're dealing with these, which I know, like, Kira's group goes right. I've seen tactics in them tend to go this way. Either way, you're dealing with a, World of the Sunrise. Guys, fix your shit. This is, it's what the 3D model shows. These are the guys, do the right stuff. Yeah, solar orb, solar fire. It's not that. Anyways, they suck. What do you guys do against solar bolt? It's not like half of that, but solar bolt. It's just a bolt. They just bolt. Versus the blinding sun and there it is, the adept. This sucks. It's the seer that sucks because it's not a bleed. Can't do diddly about it. You got to respect the crap out of that because you got these. Yeah, you got 3 of them, or you go left for the caster. So whether or not you want an extra caster, like one more kick to watch. Going right is easy. Well, it's easier on the party, harder on the tank. And if you look at Kira's routes, he usually goes pretty heavy and they kill me. That man likes pain. I've noticed, like, he likes pulling things that's going to kill him, but make things easier on his party. It's less kicks. But I think left is just more kicks. Like, that's kind of the difference. But honestly, like, both feel about the same to me because I'm getting bled the same amount. And then you pull this 2 or 3, depending on which party can handle. 6 is 6. I don't think anybody brings anything into that boss, right, into either of these bosses. Starter steps, you can, yeah. I gotta remember to, like, just keep walking back so you can do that. And since nothing charges, you can just blow them back too, and that helps. The Sun Talon Tamers, yeah. Those aren't too bad. The number of monk groups I've seen that won't just drop themselves and then let the cast go off, which is all you need to do. Maybe, I don't think this cast will one-shot. I don't think Mark of Death one-shots, but maybe it does at much higher keys, because I've seen higher level players just do everything they can to stop that. But everything else here is the same. I do this in 2 pulls until I can trust healers to keep me alive. This becomes 2 to 1 pull. Doesn't do any damage at all. It says it does. Inflicting damage, 20k damage. But yes, the most dangerous thing is getting globaled by the dozen talons. Yeah. Which is, again, like, if you're running with a Mistweaver, drop Rob once the mark starts, let the mark happen, and then stun. Because once you stun the fixate, that's it.
Warning.
That's the entire thing.
Pet break approaching. Quackbot recommends concluding important activities accordingly.
Spire. Spire has some variety. But like overall, pit. I think my pit route is this makes more cleave, so pull 2 isn't as bad. I can easily drop this, do this, and this ends up getting. That can be a lot for some groups as it is, or I even just keep this. Who cares? It's a little extra cleave. These guys are free. They're never going to be the last thing standing. So the more I can pull onto this lich, the better. And it's not going to be until a freaking 16 that I get to a point that people are actually focusing crap. And we're going to get into that with Magister's Terrace. Seat. I'm pretty happy with my seat route. I got to remember to grab this. So I'm killing everything here, essentially. I do avoid these guys, because that's just more champions I don't want to deal with as a bear. I kind of make up for it by doing this. This is after the lust. And then again, same thing here. So I just got to make sure when I go to pull this, that I moonfire it. I have a raise ready. Thrash. I have a thrash ready. I have a moonfire. I hit him with that. I wait for the thrash, and I make sure I have bark skin. So I pull when I get bark skin up. Every 34 seconds, I should be able to have bark skin every time we pull. I do have the talent where armor goes down periodically over 8 seconds whenever I shapeshift. The hope is that I know I can force it. I can live through it for a while. But for the subjugation, I should be able to heal through it for a long time. And then if I get to a point where I need to get kind of nasty with it, cat form. Because I'm not running like the Bis build. I'm running kind of a shift on it because I'm not cat weaving. I won't do it. And not until I'm in like the highest case where it has to happen or we're just not killing something. Which at that point I'm God, so who cares? Skyreach is no difference. Spire, there is some surprising differences on how you pull this. I need to fix how I pull Spire. First off, I need to make sure that we're killing the steward first. I saw that video. I agree with that video. I've seen a lot of the higher strats. You either stun and avoid her entirely. If I'm in a group where they're like, they ask like, hey, are we skipping steward? Right, but that requires a lot of coordination, so probably not. Probably just mark it, kill the steward, get inside. In order to do that, let's start with the one. Let's see, we come here. Yeah, it's these 3, and then what we do.
Notice. Mandatory advertising now in progress.
Thanks, Ballot. Let me think. This is disgusting. We kill her, get all this down here. It becomes less dangerous. This needs to become probably closer to one big pull. Yeah. Because the way I break this up is super giga freaking annoying. Because you do that, then where am I? Not the creeping spindle webs. Jumping around here is a pain. Not the spindle web. Oh, right here, the behemoth. This sucks. So you can shadow meld skip this. This pull right here, because I do not want to fight the Woebringer on top of the behemoth. If I have to, it's probably bringing all of this to outside, and we fight everything out and around here, away from the boss, but, you know, in this area where you're nice and safe. This is dangerous, because not only do you got the flesh behemoth just crapping on everyone, you have all the cutthroats and everything. It's a tough one. I'm going to need to start vibing this a bit. Let's see what other people are doing real quick. Get rid of me, get rid of me, get rid of me. Or Spire. Hmm. Better to be safe, Pug. Let's see what you got. Here, and then this. So they just split it into 2 poles if you're not like Giga. That is bad. That's disgusting. And this is pretty much how I pull it right now, but it's so bad. I think it's grabbing down to here and grabbing the Woebringer and fighting here. And then grabbing these guys into, at the bare minimum, the 3 guys on the top of the steps need to come down. I know the issue is that the cutthroats can do a lot of damage. But this behemoth, like, it doesn't, I'm not worried about what it does to the tank. The cutthroats can end up one-shotting clothies, but that should be a while before I'm at that point. It's just, I'm not going to pull 4 mobs. This is so slow. It takes so long for her to die. I don't have a good fix for that one. If we're not able to do a... Thanks, bot. We don't have a good skip. I don't know what to do there. Let's see. What's Scander doing at them high levels? Yeah, it looks like they're trying to skip it. If you can just skip right past it easily, I guess we do that. Let's see. Oh, you're pulling this whole room. And then there's an 8 and a 9. I guess there's just no way around it. Here, you could pull more of this. So, like, why? You have a Woebringer here with, like, all of this going on. And then you're doing 3 here. Why wouldn't I... instead, and I guess I can vibe it, I can feel it out, see how bad it is, but like, if you're gonna do that, just let's see. Yeah. My spire. With the skip. Alright, so if I do... Whoops. We lust. We pick a side, we go. What do the Reavers do again? Pierce slash. That's it. And what do the soldiers do? You guys don't do precise cut. Reduces healing taken. Guess we'll see if that's actually all that dangerous, but like, that's cleave around her. And then... three down to this, because these guys aren't real well, are you a real caster? Not really. Kind of.
Notice. Communication protocols active. Hello.
Hey, Inks. How we doing? I'm going over routes so I can push higher stuff. The whole room with Bloodlust? Well, if I Bloodlust up here, right? So we can get these Maguses dead and survive it. Banshee and the 4 ads. Because, like... Just theoretically, that we try to skip the steward. I think more and more people are doing that. Are you seeing people go bird boss first? I did see it was like a 21 or a 22 Yoda did. They did bird boss without lust, but I don't know. I feel like because I'm doing these like these are routes to get me up into to the 18s. I need to go jump from 13s up to 18s quickly. And my 12 routes, my homework routes just don't cut it. But like a lot of the routes I see split, like this big guy, they'll just do this and then they'll just do this. That's so little. Have you done are you running keys today, by the way, or are you raiding today? Use every CD on the pack before. Yeah, well, you use the CDs here, but waiting for this skip and getting all the way down here, you should have some time for your CDs to come back up. And then, well, yeah, then you burn everything here. So, would you say maybe keep this as the after lust, because you'll have time for CDs to come up. Go bird boss without lust. That's interesting. I thought more and more people were doing bird boss. At least they're definitely doing homeworks. You want the extra, you want the lust so the healer has that extra bump. Kind of like why we do lust. You can funnel to bird. Oh, you're saying because you can pull all that trash into the birds to funnel into it. At what key range would you think that that's more common to see though? Is that being seen like below 16s? Crazy in a pug. I could see it. I mean, and you could skip these. These are skippable. And you just bring, like, lashlings into it. If you can get this guy killed quickly, or, like, force him to spawn lashlings. Yeah, you definitely need to be able to focus. Oh, that reminds me. Real quick, before Mazriel forgets, because he's an idiot. Hmm. 19s, yeah. Yeah, I'm still looking around like the 16s range. I'm not expecting anybody to do that. The funnel G24, G25. Is that these guys up here? Let's see. Bro. I really hate that this website doesn't let me see the, like the app does. You do here. Oh, okay. I am starting to see. Okay. So this is Pack 4. Yeah. Hold on. Let's grab this. There we go. 1, 2. And yeah, all of these guys are free, so I get this. I guess this is the thing that sucks, is trying to get that steward down. So in a 16-ish, we try to skip this. Grab these two all the way down. Maybe a third, if depending on how they pack. But grab these two. get this, and then like get a kick on her quick, and then hope your party's doing the same thing. If not, you sit here, you burn her down with these guys, and then you start walking the rest down. Where's 3? There it is, 3. Again, the steward. Okay. I wonder what people are skipping. What are you guys not pulling? Like, did it just this that does so much count that you're not going over count, I guess, yeah. Okay, and it looks like, yeah, 8 and 9, they are just breaking it into 2 really small pools. The first hawk cast. Yeah, what I usually do if we're burning them down for the hawk. Oh, this one, yeah. Or if you're doing these 2, I guess that's why they break these 2. Oh, I see. They're bringing the groundskeeper. That's... Don't the groundskeepers have a spell? They definitely do. Guys, I know the groundskeepers have a spell and it sucks. Isn't it Asunder or something? They don't do anything? Are we sure about that? Hold on. Hold on. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm probably wrong. But I am saying I'm going to watch my freaking video on this. Yeah, the sheer armor. I knew I wasn't joking. They... Why wouldn't you put that on the freaking... They definitely do something. They sheer armor. They... Was that, it's an armor break? I mean, it's Asunder. Don't they have that with, You don't understand how little I trust my healers' inks. For now. Don't they have that for caverns? Are you about to tell me they have nothing? Maybe because this is like a casted thing? Like, don't get me wrong. I pull a ton of bears, but... This one has a change. Try to not pull this Juggernaut. Boop. You could do this, but I've had 16s where they're like, please don't, because I don't like headhunters. Could just grab this and this, or even just these. That's easy. Just one more iron for a stack. You're right. See, that's where it becomes a 4-button rotation. You start casting Mangled to get a little bit more rage to get another iron fur off. That's what it is. I like how I had my own video. This is the best commercial I've done yet. All right, Windrunner. I can't believe they don't even have it on. Anyways, okay, so they're bringing these guys in, and you're right. It's not like these 2 are gonna chunk me so much. As long as I don't step in anything, that's not terrible. And I'm a bear, so I'm pretty fast. I don't really use a lot of sprints. Because this is all melee, you could literally, like, Moonfire, turn around and cat run back. Then start the fight. That's not bad. Okay. Or even, like, once these 2 start to die, go grab them and then have everyone run towards Emberdawn. And then you magic your way back up here. That's 6, 7... This is going to be what messes me up, is pulling this room and make sure I don't miss things. Is CC the first, then go grab those. Yeah. 7 with Bloodlust. Right, because Lust would have just started coming off, or would have come off mid-Emberdawn. So you 7 this, Bloodlust. That's why you're grabbing so much of this. 8, 9. That is a bleed. I mean, they're getting one no matter what. I guess it's just getting one less bleed. That's why you'd prefer right. It's just up to, like, if you have an extra Drakthir, I guess the bleed isn't as scary. So it's either you get one more bleed or you get one more Marauder. Oh no, you get a Marauder no matter what. The right should be the best way. This sucks. These axe throwers suck, big ones. If you're a Death Knight, you walk in and you just, you know, yoink them, but yeah. 11, yeah, one big pull, that's easy. I think most people have gotten to a point where they understand to do this. Okay. That's not crazy. You've been trying to do this skip. Worst case scenario, you just blitz it down. And you pull a little less over here. But hopefully you don't have to do that. Or you just overcount. Who cares? Terrace. I don't imagine Terrace changes at all for anybody for anything. Yeah, kill first and go to... Exactly. Yeah, if somebody butt pulls it, you don't have a good like way to say, I want to skip this, whatever. You just kill it, and then you just overcount. 2 stewards is hard. It is. Even in 12s, if I'm not my paladin carrying kicks, nobody does anything. The number of times I've seen a steward just standing up here, shooting into here, because somebody can't be arsed to take 2 steps this way. Oh, they're gonna snap it? Okay. That's a good shout. Paris, the only thing I could see changing is if you try to grab one more thing of books to help this die faster. Because just the 3 sucks. They die so much faster than her. That's really about it. Backseat? No, that's what I'm here for. If I didn't want backseat, I wouldn't be streaming this. The way you pull the first boss is a big game changer. For Terrace? Yeah. Right now, I have to sometimes get dirty. I've seen... It's either these 3, as long as you can get the healer dead. It's the healers that suck here. Because of the shield. So, right now, Terrace is my go-to example for why priority damage is so important. And, like, you don't see it in 12s, you don't see it in 14s. I barely saw it in 16s, and that's where it's most important. Like, you need to start doing it. Like, the number of times you're just sitting here waiting for this freaking sentry to die because everybody was burning the Magisters. And then you finally get through because he was at half health when everything else died. You get through, kill. That's not too bad because I don't have as much health. But then you get to this robot here, and, like, I've pulled all of this on purpose just to give me more cleave on the sentry, because people... But even then, I'll have, like, too much on the sentry, and, or the sentry will have too much health. I have to turn around and, like, grab the bright scale worms just for more cleave so people can get the sentry killed. But is the first boss, is it pulling it with pull 5? All of this being one big pull? I know bringing him to the door so that there's only 4 orbs. I know that strat. I'm pretty comfy with it. And all of this, that's just gross, and gross. And there's no way around this sucking. Pull everything up to here. Pull all of this. And then 13, 14. The tank pulls, it's half of pull 5. Let's see. Like, the Blazing Pyromancer isn't really much of anything. I'd say it's probably getting that healer dead as quickly as possible, and then just watching kicks on the Magister and the Pyromancer. You do Pyro with boss? Yeah, I can see that. Do you need to, like, para it or something clever like that? The AoE staggers. Yeah. Okay. I think up to at least like 16 and probably into 18, this is probably fine. It's boss AoE, so not dangerous. Yeah. Okay. And of course, like, all of this. After the first intermission, you pull worms. Oh, okay. So you come over here, you can pull the worms during the... I see what you mean by stagger AoE. Oh. Oh, are you saying, okay, you pull the Custos, then you pull Pyromancer. Intermission hits, you pull the worm. And then if he's still alive, you can just pull the rest. You pull the boss first, rather than dealing with the trash. Pull the boss with the Pyro. Same time, yeah. Intermission happens, you grab the worms. So, like, intermission, I should be right here on the door anyways. And then after the worms are dead, do you pull the last 4? You can pull those 4 or just kill the boss. Okay. Well, right now my route is like that's the perfect 100%. Killing everything else. I don't really kill any of the void things unless something here gets butt pulled. Very frequently, the infusers, and like one of the voidlings will get yeeted and it picks up an infuser, but like the void walker stays. It's weird. But this one always gets butt pulled a little. It's just a little extra. It doesn't matter. Easy, easy, easy. I have seen like trying to keep these up, but I don't trust people to kick the shadow bolts while also doing the boss. If I could keep the shredders up, I would. That'd be rad, but I don't think you can. And what? You run up the stairs, you grab all of this, and you kind of get it as you can. Okay. And then this. And like I guess if you skip it, you gotta get the tyrant or something. I don't know, if let's see, 5, I would need 98. Would that just be pulling? That'd be extra count. But even if it was just literally just one of them. Those explode on death. Okay. So if I do skip these, it's literally just grabbing like this nerd, and I'm kosher. That's an easy adjustment to make. So much time loss, yeah. Skip the last 2. Well, yeah, the 18. I could see that. We are gonna skip it. It's probably like this has to, oh, that's a tyrant. That's a nothing pack. Nothing there is dangerous. Puts me over, but nothing here is dangerous. We're not dealing with a tyrant. Okay, yeah, it's just grabbing 18. So if we have a means of a warlock or something to skip this, or can you Shadow Meld skip that? If you're able to successfully Shadow Meld skip that, you pull this. G55. Oh. Okay. Easy adjustments. Literally just either kill this or kill this, depending on what I'm skipping and what I need. Super simple. Caverns. Caverns is the one that's probably my wildest. Like, I really went and painted my own image here. I think I want to try this next time, especially on Bear. Instead of trying to worry about the... Well, I guess the issue with the Juggernaut is how far down here does he go? Yeah. I've seen people go into here. I've tried... Here, I wanna dungeon... Blizzard, thank you. Grab these, grab this, grab this. It would be grabbing this and this guy, but I'm not going to do that right this second. It really is. Freaking Thrash. 3 Moonfires Thrash again. And then, like, try to come into here, but, like... Obviously, like, doing this with followers is going to be a little harder. Like, pulling some of this wouldn't be all that wild. The hard thing is making sure pets and crap don't pull anything on this if I didn't, like... These are 2 hexers. Like, grabbing all of this is easy. See what I mean? Anything that's in combat here grabs all of this. And I don't like pulling the Guardians. I know they do in higher keys. I know in, like, the highest keys they do that. And it might be safer in them. And, like, up until 16s, because I know 13 through 16 is just kind of the wild, wild west of people not really knowing what they're doing because they've been bumped up so high by eye level. This was easy. I think this is going to make it a lot easier to survive, so I don't have to worry about the Juggernaut. It just depends on his route. If I can come down here and do the rest of this normal. Just kind of go wide into the water, maybe. If I can just grab this guy without grabbing the big old elephant, we're golden. And then do this right here. And I like to do it right here on top of the training dummies if I can. And then you come in here and I pretty much yoink all of this. This can become 1 pull depending on how competent the group is. 6 can be skipped. It depends on timing and party composition. And this is probably my biggest thing. If the headhunters are way up here, you can just run around them pretty quickly. Because you can be mounted up or whatever. If not, you could para, rop, whatever. Yeah. If you can skip these 2 headhunters, great. If you can't, they take forever to die on their own, so I'll just grab everything in here. Everything in here is completely free. It's just a bunch of laborers. They are nothing. That's why that whole count is nothing. It just, the speed at which I grab this literally depends on the Hex Guardian, because I don't want to pull that. And then they come down to the boss. You could theoretically snap stuff into the boss, but that's jank and not easy to do. I wouldn't do that in a pug. I do like to clear this whole room. The issue comes down to, what, 1, 2, 3 shades? All fighting around here. It sucks. I hate this room. And I don't want to do more than 1 gnarled in. Like, if we have Bloodlust and it's a competent room, probably do it. This sucks. 2 shades. I like to try to pull them in with a defender if I can. Don't judge too much how I have it marked off. That's not actually how I pull it. I kind of vibe it depending on where puddles are and what the party's doing. But I do like to clear the whole room, grab the ghost, and then I clear all of this. I get so much of my count from the second half here. I don't know how dangerous this is going to be in higher keys and without my paladin. This group here and these groups on the bridge, on my paladin, what I would do is grab all of this and I would bubble and pop it all and then have the rest of the group come up and kill. Super fun. It's attack that only exists for Blood Elf Paladins and Blood Elf Death Knights. But it is so much fun to just grab all of these skirmishers and pop their shields. Knowing I might not be able to do that, you might be making some adjustments. It depends. If we have a hunter and they can slowly start, or demon hunter and eat away at this, that's cool. If we do skip the headhunters, so if 6 doesn't happen, let's say 6 doesn't happen, all I have to do is pick up the Gnarlden. I'm right back on track. So this, or the defender, I should say. I hate the defenders. If they can be skipped, I would like to skip it, but, you know. Honestly, I'd kind of like to do the same down here. If I can skip the defender and pick that up somewhere else, I'd like to. Like this. It just depends on, like, because, like, the Shadowbinder isn't really that much of an anything. Pick shrink, that's it. And everything else here is nothing. Oh, that one is a shade. Never mind. 15 sucks. Let's not do that ever. Ah. Evade bug? Are you talking about with the bats? Oh, and it bugs. Evade bug. Yeah. Well, yeah, I hate the defenders. I hate everything to do with them. Left of second boss. Oh, over here. Oh, wait, so these bug? These bug out. I've never actually pulled anything over here, so I didn't know that. That's gross. Oh, on top of the altar, that's disgusting. I wonder if going left would wild out people that much more. Like, there can't be that much, like party, like, comp-wise, they're identical. I'm surprised no one's, like, are people skipping this defender? In higher keys, like, can I shadow meld these? It'd be great. Haven't seen it? Yeah, this is the one I'm going to need to, like, work on the most. Because nobody else pulls it like I do. I get so much of my count around here. But I know my DPS really like it. Because once we get the shields down from the skirmishers, it's so much just cleave. And if I can get a group that understands what these warriors do, and they actually just keep them alive, it's so much cleave on Vordaza. Some ideas? I mean, yeah. Hard to... Yeah, I know, I get it, I get it. I'm finally kind of comfortable with Nexus Point. I've run it so much for rings. Oh. It's hit or miss on if the seer gets skipped. If it doesn't, nothing changes for the route. You just have the extra count and suck it up. I can either do this as a lust pull and split this, which is fine, or we lust all of this. That one completely depends on the party comp. Because I can lust this, and then, you know, you come down, you might have lust up for this if you don't want to keep it for Nisara. I guess that just depends. But, like, this could easily be one big lust pull, 6 and 7. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think this is, like, all that different from literally anyone else's playing. The only thing that sucks here is these guys, the Scroungers, because people don't know to hard CC them, so they don't do their Leech Veil. Alright. I don't think I have too much I can't do. Seat's a little different from some others, because I don't like I'm not going to pull a Subjugator down into the Rift Warden. I'm just going to pull this, because why wouldn't I? These guys don't do literally anything. The champions are only dangerous to me and Conjurers. I just need to get kicked. Who cares? What? Is this actually dangerous? Because I don't know why this bringing a Subjugator into a Rift Warden is done in the higher keys. Is it just because of the champion? As long as there's no knock and I'm not getting, like, that's pulled. What? This It's the void thingy. Well, yeah, the AoE hurt, so but wouldn't the subjugator's AoE hurt at the same time as that? Or is it because like you need cleave on top of the warden. But I don't know why people pull the subjugator into the void warden. Like the most dangerous void warden I have is up here because I have to pull the war adept into him. Well, you say that because the reason I brought that up was, and it could be these are out of date. That's totally doable. Like real 1 month ago, 3 weeks ago. People do crazy stuff. Yeah, like okay, so tactics and I do pretty much the same route. Holy crap, am I smart? I guess he's skipping these. Skip arena, yeah. Which 18 and beyond is when I can probably start more reliably doing skips. If I'm going to skip that, where does he pick up his extra count? Oh, it's 8 down here. So he does this. I could see doing this for extra count because you kind of have to. I pull a lot more of here because I can. Let's see. This into the Rift Warden, that's normal. But Yoda, yeah, Yoda does this. See? You think he just hates his party? I'm surprised he doesn't go ahead and grab these Umbral Fens. They're super easy to get. That's just a Moonfire. You can see this? The Subjugator into a Rift Warden, just this. The big void and the small void. Oh, yeah. If it's just this, but like, I don't know. I don't know if I would trust a healer to keep up on both of these for a little while. If it sounds like he also pulls this, and like, why? Why do you hate yourself? And he doesn't do any skips. Right? Look, I've had people like, why'd you just drop? I do need some kind of healing. Like, I'm just easy to heal. I'm still like can't solo it. I don't know. I don't know how much more finessing this one needs. I just have to see like how dangerous. Like I think this pull is fine. And then if I'm able to skip these two, great. If I'm able to skip all 3 of these, great. I don't know how, but if you're able to, awesome. It's your personal prison. I've just run it a lot. Since all of my best gear came from, or all of my mythic gear came from there. But yeah. Do you want to help me push some IO? Do you have to have a healer alt? I need to get into keys and stop squandering away my life. You can probably do one. I'd love it. All right, it's that time. Everybody's doing their. No, what day? It's Wednesday. Why are so many people raiding? I have a 14 seat. You want to see my route? Let's see. You're gonna have me jump to a 17? I'm 282. I'd probably survive it, but... Do you want to jump in BC so we can... communicate? If so, just... I don't remember if you're in my Discord, but I'm there. Wait, do I have a... no enchant? No enchant. I need a ring enchantment. Finger search. Burnt X-Pack search. A weapon and boots. Two-handed weapon. Oh, no, just weapon. Have to get it. I don't have high IO. So that tracks. I'm only 3k on this one. No, just my Discord. Is this Nexus Point? Yeah, this is Nexus Point.
The enemy amasses. Show them the true power of the void.
I have many lucky tools you like.
If you jump into chillin', I'll get you pulled up. Hello, it's been too long. I believe. Yeah, I mean this one, what, everybody's going left, right?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Lathraxian, give up this foolishness! We have already won!
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to...
Pylon is showing me a critical failure, Chief One Knight.
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
Whoa, that felt good. I caught it. Just getting a bit more. Swear to God, it feels like playing an FPS.
Audience participation acknowledged.
Pretty sure Monk had a stroke the last pull. The Monk's a friend. He's tanked or healed for me before. He's great. I got nothing. I've healed you a few times in lower grade damage. Druids are just true. It's true. How are you doing today? I'm gonna. Oh, you got him. Oh, y'all went over there? Unfortunate.
This is but another prototype! My power output is peaking!
I did my little iron bark combo a little early.
4, 3, 2, 1.
This is but another prototype!
It's Wednesday. I totally get it.
This is but another prototype! My power output is peaking!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
A good Korite always has his tools! But my job isn't done!
Don't forget to send the conduits.
Oh, I got a
Will realize I was
mark.
right, Hilaria.
I'm throwing.
Your judgment has been clouded by the void, as it always
Of the
does.
wild.
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian, but I don't want to believe it.
Not normal. I pulled them. I usually clear these two and then go down to the next. Yeah, whoops. I got feared because I'm an idiot. That's true. That sucks. I blame DPS for that one. No world blast.
Notice. Weaponry procedures approaching.
That was a good set. Watch beckoning. That's on you. We want to use Blessing the Boss or what?
What a miserable display! You have all failed in your purpose!
Next. Yeah, it was the freaking guy's teleport. It's paying for me to grab him again. Watch beckon. As I walk into it. It's not too dangerous to go get those, right?
Is there no end to you intruders? Do us all a favor and die before I have to kill you myself.
Notice.
Rend
You
that.
don't have the protocols activated.
I fixed that. I got aggro back. Watch flare.
Prove your worth, you pathetic lackeys!
I haven't died, but I am getting carried hard by you. Well, for one, I keep tapping my rage instead of just spending it on Iron Fur. I didn't want to spend Inner Beam, but I want to do more damage.
Minions, do not disappoint me again!
AoE.
advertising finished.
Another battle. I am still wounded from the last one. There will be no end to your suffering. Minions, do not disappoint me again. There will be no end to your suffering. The light still burns. That damn Nacrazine!
5, 4,
3 minutes.
2, 1.
Got it.
No end to your suffering. Eliminate these intruders or be devoured.
That's on me.
There will be no end to your suffering.
Goodbye.
That damn Nacrazine!
Nope. It was a nullify, just like what happened last time. Oh, you had 2 nullifies on you.
3, 2, 1.
You can fuel my power.
I don't know if it's even worth to keep going, but like we are.
There will be no end to your
5,
suffering.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You think I'm gonna solo it?
You have annoyed me far too long. There will be no end to your suffering.
There we are.
Far too long.
Can't say that that one was on me. I tried to kick him, but yeah, those nullifies went off and it just junked you.
Enemy amasses. Show them the true power of the void.
May your
No, that's fine. That was fun. I know I can definitely survive at 16 with a strong healer. Crazy everybody. Yeah. Thanks. All right. Let's get some IO. I need 14s on everything besides Windrunner. Go ahead and grab my keys. That is the highest. Oh. How many more tanks do you have signing up? And on the meta. There we go.
I hunger for the opportunity to work together again. Come, let us forge a weapon
Decimus, a weathered artificer whose forge burns even in the chaos of the Void Storm, calls upon your skill. Together, you will craft a blade worthy of the battles ahead.
No, I shan't. Was a pit, of which I just made a few changes to my route, so we'll see how it feels. Not very many. Mostly I'm just adding to pull 2, so it's not so small. And luckily all my buffs were, what do you call? Hardy. They persist through that wipe. Gonna be right back. Just gonna go run the little boy's room real quick.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Make your way across this quarry on your own.
Fire damage is important. Cleanse me! $33 stacks of a disease. I don't know what that was. Frostbane Slash. I know it's not gonna really like kill me at this key level, but it's good to have it to drive your defensive and be ready for it.
Attention. A new follower has agreed to catch screen exposure. Hey, sir. Audience attendance acknowledged.
Yo, hey, ARP idiots, how you doing today? Ooh, let's watch out for that breath. Frostbane Slash.
Observe. Audience participation acknowledged.
How's the keys? I can't say it's out if they're going all that bad. Granted, I did just start. I had a 16 that bricked on the second boss. Happens. I just didn't kick the casters. And now I'm working on making sure I get my 14s and my 15s and everything done so I can catch up to some of my friends. We are starting our training arc. This is our training arc as I got someone who was interested in letting me tank for them. And for a 1% grind. And I want to join. I want to do that. It sounds like a lot of fun, and I really want to be known as like a good tank. Yeah, with that. Three. How about you? How's your Wednesday going? How's hump day? 2, 3. I'm pinging like these guys don't know, and actually they haven't given me any reason to indicate that I don't. Finally off work and I work on some dailies. Heck yeah. I was just all up in that.
is under feet. You bring
Maybe not.
far
Unless the dot broke it.
to eat.
Unless the dots broke it, which are perfectly possible. I didn't actually see if he tried.
Four, three, two, one.
Now, your bones will freeze.
2, 3.
We'll save for snack.
Oh, I get out of the dungeon to be your healer? Heck yeah. I'm happy with how many people we still see like regularly running keys in the community.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Now, your bones will freeze.
Let's sit on this and
We'll save for snack. For later.
Four, three, two, one.
Now, your bones will freeze. We'll save for snack. For later.
Four, three, two, one.
throwing in a couple of key runs over the weekend was fun. Didn't make it, but it was that. Heck yeah, man. I mean, having fun's definitely a broad part of it. And even if you don't get timed, like, you can still learn a lot just from messing up a dungeon.
We'll save for snack.
For
Glamfrosto, giant underpants, clean, save boss, great shame for fooling.
God, I was pulled out of bear form and survived for a while. I don't know why, but I'm alive.
We could probably use these parts. Arms and legs are in short supply. Thanks for your
The cool little trick I learned from playing bear, you just do that to the curse, and that's it. You don't actually have to kick the shadow bind. You can de-curse it, and it works just the same. Little way to save a kick, to min-max that a bit. You're lurking in the game and have fun? Heck yeah, man. Thank you so much for the lurk. Appreciate it. And for the follow.
Enough moving around. Hold still while I blow them all up. Don't kill me, please. I'll tell you everything.
Worthless gnat. Death is all that awaits you.
All that awaits you.
Do not think that I shall permit you entry into my master's sanctum so easily. Pursue me if you dare.
A little dirty, but yeah, you know what? We got there. Should remember to press my bloody mitigation and stop tapping my rage. Ooh.
Heroes, to me!
Intruders have entered the Master's domain. Signal the alarms.
Heroes, we will hold off the undead as long as we can, even to our dying breath. Deal with the Scourge Lord.
I shall not fail of the Lich King. Come and meet your end. Such a shameful display. You are better off dead. You are better off dead.
There we go.
You are better off dead. Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
That one's gonna hurt. Seven minutes and only one DPS is up now.
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
I mean, we're gonna time it. Can't take more than 4 minutes to kill this guy, right? No, no.
You are better off dead.
Guys, I was like, I've been positioning in a way to help.
Only
Ah!
the strong.
102k, that's so annoying. Really, why are y'all overthinking this? I'm putting him right where he needs to be. Weirdos.
Brave champions, we owe you our lives, our freedom. Though it be a tiny gesture in the face of this enormous debt, I pledge that from this day forth, all will know of your deeds, and the blazing path of light you cut through the shadow of this dark citadel. This day will stand as a testament, not only to your valor, but to the fact that no foe, not even the Lich King himself, can stand when Alliance and Horde set aside their...
He's not wrong. That should have been an easy clear. They're just like overthinking where to put those. I don't know why. That was right where they needed to be. So that you could also stay in cleave. Like, it wasn't that hard.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
Oh. Hmm.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know what happened.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
Yeah, I'm freaking trolled by an appearance swap toy. I genuinely thought I was in like human mode. Hey, can we maybe not pull literally everything? Like, what the heck? Slash me.
is under feet. You bring Carver something good to eat. We'll save for snack for later.
Two, one.
Now, your bones will freeze. We'll save for snack for later.
Three, two, one.
Now, your bones will freeze. We'll save for snack for later.
Could have dropped that there. That was killing me.
Four, three, two, one.
Now, your bones will freeze. We'll save for snack for later. Garfrosto, giant underpants, clean, save boss, great shame for later.
It is kind of nice to not have to keep watching my a party's gameplay to see if there's something I can heal or anything like that, like I did with my paladin. It's very not as selfish as playing like monk. Monk is a very selfish tank. Not all well, like a little bit I can do, but not really. Not as selfish as warrior. I will say that.
Observe. Mandatory advertisements imminent.
Thanks, bot. Three minutes to ads. Oh, we're actually a little overcount. Interesting. I have no idea what it was. No, yes I do. It was that,
We could probably use these.
I pack right after the Lust Ball.
Arms and legs are in short supply. Thanks for your contribution.
Fantastic. Thanks for letting me know as you're playing.
Must not be interrupted. Take care of him.
You gotta save the CDs for the next pull. It's a doozy.
I changed my mind. Wait, stop. Don't kill me, please. I'll tell you everything.
Worthless gnat. Death is all that awaits you. Do not think that I shall permit you entry into my master's sanctum so easily. Pursue me if you dare.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Flash. Good to know. No more making money off of Bezos for the moment. I'd try to pull more into it, but we're missing one of our DPS. And it could end up being a lot of rot here that he can't quite avoid. Hopefully. If we can get up here before this guard goes off. It looks like he's staying put until it's done. That's smart. Rather than to try to get up here and die. Woo!
Heroes, to me!
To me!
Intruders have entered the Master's domain. Signal the alarms.
Heroes, we will hold off the undead as long as we can, even to our dying breath. Deal with the Scourge Lord.
I shall not fail the Lich King. Come and meet your end. Such a shameful display. You are better off dead. You are better off dead.
Crap, how did I do that? I popped my roar before I popped my thrash with my dumbass. Like, genuinely, that's stupid. I could have gotten somebody killed in a higher T. I need to not do that. I need to time that better. No, guys, don't overthink this. Holy. Why do all the DPS do that? I'm in a place for you. Oh man, come here. Hey, 15 times.
You won't be so lucky next time.
Brave champions, we owe you our lives, our freedom. Though it be a tiny gesture in the face of this enormous debt, I pledge that from this day forth, all will know of your deeds, and the blazing path of light you cut through the shadow of this dark citadel. This day will stand as a testament, not only to your valor, but to the fact that no foe, not even the Lich King himself, can stand when Alliance and Horde set aside.
All right. Well, that's 15 done. I think because my IO is growing and I'm actually the meta tank, I might be able to jump straight into 16. Which would be nice, as long as I avoid the hit 15. All right. I do know an ad just happened, but I haven't had a proper break in a while, so I'm gonna do that. Go ahead and rip another ad so I don't have to worry about it, and then I'll be right back in a few minutes.
Observe. Mandatory commercial obligations now active. Advertisements complete.
Ba-da-ba-ba. All right, let's see. Next key. Hold on. Actually, let me see real quick. I got some more crests before I need 2.5 more I need like 2 more dungeons. And I can just craft a weapon. I mean, getting rid of that hero weapon would be kind of big. But I need 80. This one scares me a bit. Algathar worries me a little bit. Just that lust pull. It's a lot of bleeds. So hopefully I don't just fall over. Hopefully I don't just fall over. Yeah. Let's see. If I do, just drop dead. If I had too many stacks, then I guess that's that. It is just a 15? Bloody heck did I sign up for?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule.
New
I'm
students.
definitely hitting
How wonderful.
DR. Gotta go for the
It has
crit.
been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Well, indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
crap. Please go die! Ooh, crap!
Only the strongest
I like a tick.
Perfect. We are just about... Wait! Ichistras, there is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
Kind of going wide with this. Guys, please, please, group up on me. Like we're giving each other hugs. Alright. Keep my roar for the next pop. We are not stacking well. Dude, I just tanked 30 stacks of that poison.
So much for your help. Though, this all could have been avoided by someone not trying too hard.
Haha! You thought I was gonna get thrown off, but it was me, Theo.
Look at this Lishrath arena. Wait, what are these
Birds doing here? Oh wow, that proc the cheat death. All right, all right.
Now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishra. That is Talentos for you soft skins.
That is Talentos. Roth, I summon thee.
Huh? At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
I summon thee. Hack me savagely. 3, white. 1, 2, 3. I missed my swipe. Wipe. 2, 3. Wipe. 2, 3. I just want another iron for 2. One, 2, 3. That every third one. That's it. I thought Deafening Screech was the frontal. I'm a little bit of an idiot. Heal through it. Good lord, that last little bit of HP. Make sure I bait that well. Make sure I bait that. I'm holding my incarn for the next pull, which isn't going to be like that big. I hate doing it, but I'm probably going to hold it for the pull after this.
Our history Professor Max Dornan is almost ready for lessons. Do see if there is anything he needs assistance with.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson.
Please stop saying it all the way over there.
Long ago, members of the Blue Dragon Flight accidentally overloaded an arcane element and created a powerful construct named Veximus that quickly started to wreak havoc.
Good. First bubble right there. Don't have to worry about sack. Don't have to worry about Spell Warden. Don't gotta worry about diddly. Just whether or not they can survive. Or even have a freaking B-res. Oh, okay. Alright. You guys are on it with the orbs. I mean, I've got the health to spare. I got 3 stacks. "22 seconds and I can bring back our dead friend." Poor guy. I'm not gonna waste the B-res so that we can, use it later in the dungeon just in case we need to. Nobody better die. Keep yourself up, heals.
Exodus tried its best to defeat the dragons. It was ultimately destroyed. Well done.
This one's gonna be a little tight. My lord, that's a lot of damage. Alright, 5 stacks of iron from, so kind of getting like quarter of my health per hit. Alright. Nothing fancy I can do here, so we're just gonna have to freaking get these 3 killed and then move everything inside.
We have been gone for some time. The growth here. Ah, the way should be clear. Please head to my office and wait. I feel new students that require my personal attention.
Hitting me's fine, hitting them's less fine. Arcade smash! With a melee heavy group, we'll need as much help as we can get. That sucks. Okay, blocking off the door, rude AF. Alright, drop your cookies if you're gonna use your cookies. Alright.
These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them. Learn from this.
That's fine. Put your freaking butt over here.
Think about what you have done.
Oh my god.
Think about what you have done. Learn from this. You will not pass the semester.
I only have one stack. As long as nobody starts dropping a bunch of puddles right here, we'll be fine. No, stay alive so we can time. Grass over here. Get your big butt over here. Hate this part. Especially in such melee heavy comp. Not even like they're doing the best, so like it's not like we're doing bad. I just don't want to move.
What you have done.
Please, over here.
You will not pass the semester. Learn from this.
Guys, you're making a mess.
Think about what you have done. You will not pass the semester.
Oh. Excellent. One more. Yep. Towards, I guess, 15s. Brazils. Skipping a few. Nine. Nice. It's also kind of cool is unlike with Monk, where I was constantly swapping talents around, I kind of don't. I just have what I have. The most I could do is maybe this and swap it for something. Like, what am I going to grab? I think I am going to do this. I think I'm going to grab Enervate just to see. How bad does that feel? In a key. For, you know? For my for a healer. Whenever they're like, I need mana, I just pop Enervate on them and let it rip. Oh. I'm glad I checked. I thought we were supposed to be taking less damage. I guess maybe that was just for shields and stuff.
I have many, many wares.
Beast, beast, I eat. I'm not really hearing this while in the game, so I'm gonna click that up. I'm gonna bring it down just a little in screen. Hopefully that's a good balance.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I potted.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm, the Cynosure of Twilight.
We need a lot more damage on the sentry. See what I mean? We're at a 15. and they don't know. That hurts. I was thinking it's gonna take forever to die because he had half his health by the time they finally got around to him. And we have a demon hunter, like focusing this should have been its whole thing.
You were warned, Umbric. The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
Dude, it's like I read their mind. How much damage I'm doing? I didn't even pot. Ooh.
I've missed this library. But we can't afford to linger here.
Unauthorized entry, please hold.
To think Ramath would go this far to keep me out.
See what I mean? It still has 50% health, and all these scenes are alive. I'm having a hard time with it. Boop.
You'll go no further, Umbric. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained.
Have a pleasant...
All students must follow policy. Policy demands compliance. Suppressive measures necessary. Enjoy detainment. Compliance is not optional. Proceeding with impairment. Refueling. Please stand by. demands compliance. Suppressive measures necessary. Please remain still. Compliance is not optional. Suppressive measures necessary. Refueling. Please stand by. Resuming disciplinary measures. Policy demands compliance. Suppressive measures necessary. Please remain still. Compliance is not optional. Proceeding with impairment. Refueling. Please stand by. Security.
Man, this hallway actually takes a bit of freaking concentration. No way around it. We gotta be able to get these. I did innervate him. I know it's a monk and I probably didn't need to, and he's kind of not really that helpful, but I hope the thought deck.
Aranel. Stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
Liar! None shall I hand on the final shore. I think I've played this a lot.
Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields.
Mark for defeat.
Mark for defeat. Mark for feet. Dude, I think he's a Zealotcast fan. He's unyielding in his love for feet. See what I mean? I think I pressed mangled too much, but it's like I want that extra bit of iron first. Dude. Get at me! My timing was great. Actually, I was a little early, but that's marked on me. Oh no!
I am unrelenting. Your fall is written.
Oh, I'm not trying to step on the healer. He's doing a great job, like, legit.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Mark for defeat.
I was gonna say you could shadow meld that, but no, that's a Tauren.
I am unyielding. Let this serve as a war.
Oh no!
Help me remove the wards
Unfortunate.
around the Sinisher.
Oh.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I'm gonna have to review the VOD. I don't know what happened. I agree. I mean, we could probably still time it fine. Or are they giving up? I don't know what killed us. I don't know what that was. I guess it was his key. He had already given up. That's a shame. Man, I used my portal to get here too. That's annoying. Back to the city I go. Why is everyone raiding on a Wednesday? I don't understand. Man, that kind of really bums me out.
Nelly deals for a friend of the Grummels. Like you.
Okay, let's rip a quick 12 so I can. A quick one. Pit's kind of lengthy. Academy's kind of lengthy. Lysara's kind of lengthy. You know what? 12. I can at least test out my on this. I can test out not pulling that. No idea what killed me. I'm gonna have to go back and look at that VOD. Did we all step in something?
These invaders are not protected by Zuljara. They forfeited that right by invading. Give
Okay.
them no ground.
There we are. Been a while since I had to fly over here.
Hashura, Orakazul, I am blessed you be here to prowl with me. I have used the shadows to see inside the cavern. I have seen my people dead, alive, or both. I fear they be sacrificed
Dead, alive,
to
or
some
both.
dark purpose. Come, I will guide you. We're gonna rescue my people.
We're gonna rescue. Let's do it then. This is going to be, one, just good for my ego, but two, I'm going to, after this, even if we don't time it, well, 12, yeah. So even if we don't time it, I still have enough crest to craft the mystic weapon.
5, 4, 3.
It'd be a nice big boost. And then every other crest I get just gets dumped in the crap because I don't know if I'm going to craft my last boost. Those little I might actually. I think my
5,
last piece of hero
4,
is those
3,
boobs. No, I
2,
got a cape.
1.
Alright, so can't really skip the headhunters. They get a bit too close. Lesson learned.
Another bag of coin for Murujin.
He be the one bringing my people here. Keep out of his way. For me.
Figure out if I didn't just open my freaking character screen every time I wanted to mark my my focus, TBH. When you keep the iron board. Yeah, they're doing some pretty decent damage for 12. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I forgot the food.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting alive these little kittens go?
Not the frogs. No. Okay, I'm not sure how all of this... I mean, I was gonna pull it anyways, but I don't know who actually pulled all this. Is it the hunter that's hiding all the way back there?
What does my eagle spy with her shining eyes? A trespasser, an interloper, but you won't take my prey from me.
Excellent! We had a skip. Had a skip. Ah, I should have waited on the war until I already had the 5. There's a trap, so let's walk you around a little. Go back in. Look. Ooh, right on top of it. You're gonna try to jump behind me. Ooh, look at this uptime of getting the sent beam. I'm rolling myself because I can't move it now. Necrax will. Right into my... Let's get Necrax, boys! Matter. They're gonna die on top of each other. Speedos, no! Survive! Ooh, we can't lust. Ooh, I wanted to pull that in parts. Because we're going too fast. Doing too good.
The kidnapping won't stop until
That,
we get to the root of
yeah, if we 3-chest this, I'll be so happy. I'm on 3-chest and bros 12. Not at all.
That not be natural, and the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic, using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not why they brought my king here.
I am the host of Cocoa and Keys.
pierce them with thorns. How many of my people have died here?
Go ahead and get this freaking defender dead, I guess. You guys are still kicking them for no benefit. Think of how many enemies did I have, and this guy's still at a quarter health. There we go. Ah, don't kick him.
What's she doing? She's rending the souls, twisting them, feeding them to that monster. There are souls still that we can save. You confront her, I'm gonna release all the souls I can find.
What's this? New souls for my experiment?
That was clean of me.
Your soul be forfeit. This affliction is hard.
There we go, and leave it alone. Resist the urge. Haha, never mind. Ooh, look at all that damage we get to do. You guys are doing great. Why are you... Two deaths. That got a little messy. You know, where I was standing was a little rough, so can forgive. You did, chat. All right.
There'll still be many angry souls. I will keep them busy and keep them from feeding the monster. But the monster...
How cursed is this? How cursed is it? I don't know. It sucks that I'm sitting on this for so long, but... Ooh. Our healer's back there, so this is gonna hurt.
Be careful. He seems powerful and unstable.
Come on, guys. You gotta have to try to keep yourself alive. Gotta help the healer. There we go. Don't get thrown off. Oh, I roared before I used it. I'm such a bad bear. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. My DPS. Get my hands on you. Get my ass up in there. Leave me alone. Perfect. I'm so good at this game. I should never worry about my stuff. I don't have roar. Come on, lust. Come on, let's one prism.
Our agreement stands for now. With the
What's
creature
the
dead
back
and the
that
vile
drops from
branch
here?
gone, we with the bark all be sleeping a little safer.
Crit burst, eh?
We will always be looking over our shoulders at the vile branch. Come back with me. The
Good
chief
job.
be having a
I
right
have
word for
enough.
you.
Oh, I do not want to do that. Ah, I already have like 3 freaking mythic helmets. I was trying to hit pass. Oh no, I'm garbage. All right,
My
let's see.
goods are one of a kind.
Current X-Pack only. Because that's gonna be used for both agility, agility, agility. Or strength, but I don't need it to be a strength. So I guess pike staff is kind of what I'm gonna go for. Yeah, I want a full one of those. What, man? The helpful spells and abilities have a chance to call upon a Loa, grant verse. Hunt, spells and abilities have a chance to secondary stats based on the creature's stuff. I think that's what I'm using on my monk. 48 damage, or just nature damage, or a chance to embolden me, granted me burst. Boost my highest secondary. Grant 85 secondary. So this kid like overcapped me on haste or something, so I'm thinking it's that other one. Not that. Okay, so hunt is my embellishment. Burst haste, mass haste, crit haste. I think verse haste is probably the way to go. Aurora. Alright, so Aurora and hunt. And let's grab. Screenshot of that.
Treat my wares with care.
How much? Ooh, that's not that bad. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think so. What is it? The agents? Not as bad as it could have been. Increasing crit. Let's see. Agility, that'll be it. Of course, that would be the expense of the expense. Gotta find a way to start making gold. I do. My stash is drying up.
Planning a purchase? Treat my wares with care.
Are you planning a purchase?
The amount of bot answers, like I know they're not bots, but oh.
Return when you need more.
Excellent. I always wait for like one guy to like, hey, I don't have a freaking add-on, to reach out to me. A little petty of me. It is, but you know. Bam. Oof. Oof. Now, what we could do is we can get our third crafting piece to be this, or, you know, something else. But, let's go ahead and, void charge this one. Gives you an extra higher. Fantastic.
I hunger for the opportunity to work
Just
together
this.
again.
Baladash Malinore.
I thought I was near the Void Forge. 285. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that. Now all my crests go into me armor. And I believe that means a lot of my crests about to be cheaper, right?
I will do my duty.
So that's 40, 90, 110, 150 crest. Oh, what, it's 20 per run? Oh, 5. Like 8 dungeons, and that's not counting the fact that one of my armor pieces, 2 of my armor pieces are still hero. That sucks.
What needs bringing here?
Good fortune to our friends.
Okay. I just relaxed 16. This wasn't that bad. He stops like right there. So walking around this, very doable. But you are grabbing this. There's nothing you can do about that. But I feel like this, outside of the headhunters, you just gotta watch them with your friends. There's only 2. There's only like 2, no. Yeah, there's 2. This is kind of dangerous in the tank, but it's doable. And you walk up and around, you go get this guy. In a really juiced group, you could probably do most of this at one time. This can be a single pull easily. This just depends if you're skipping or not. And this was all that hard. It really depends on comp, and because you can't have all this pop at the same time. If you don't have something to pop this, then that's probably not going to happen. They should ban all of those. I'm so tired of getting them. I get them mid-dungeon for crying out loud. Also, block gilding block. Tired of getting the freaking the word maze is looking for kings. I'm tired of getting the whispers. I really am. Okay. I need to do Skyreach so I can roll for that trinket. Daddy stick. Rating. Dang, I didn't know I had this. That's ridiculously cool. What was I thinking? I just had a thought. Hold on. Right. This. Well, I'll keep that for now. It's just when I have, like, the food buff and everything. I start hitting 30. You know what? Screw it. Gets me more crit. You know what? Yeah, because if I start moving to, like, feast and stuff, then I'm getting primary stat, not haste. All right. Yeah. All right.
Warning. Commercial sequence approaching.
New weapon, new base reel. We're gonna feel strong, giant. Cannot be pulling a 15 like I did the 12. Well, you know, I'm pull the same, but be smart.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I wonder if that's even worth the GTD at this point.
Another wither back. Another bag of coin for Murujin.
He be the one bringing my people here. Keep out of his way. For now.
I really did just straight up do that with nothing more than my iron bar.
Warning. Mandatory advertising now in progress.
Thanks, bot. I saw that roar. I knew it was up. One, two, rip. One, rip. One, back. Rip. No, it's the wrong mob. These guys are pumping hard. I need to pull bigger. Oh, you didn't move.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting Alazi's little kittens go?
Advertising procedures complete.
Great. Please die. Please die.
What does my eagle spy with her shiny eyes? A trespasser, an interloper, but you won't take my prey from me.
Ooh, we will just natty skip that. That feels good. All of us? All of us? All of us? Yeah, yeah. Come on. Yeah, I'm up. Come on. Make this easy for my party. Wasn't our best positioning. Ooh, perfect. That's uptime. That's uptime. That's not uptime. I put my ass in the wrong way 'cause I'm playing like a jerk. Keep doing that. Why do I keep casting Lunar Beam right then when I know I need a move? I lose so much uptime on my freaking spell that way. That one was on purpose.
I rescued all that was still alive. But why did Nurajin bring
Beautiful.
them here? The kidnapping won't stop until we get to the root of the evil. Follow me.
Ooh, and Lust is just about up.
That nothing natural, and the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic, using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not why they brought my king here.
I know it's a little early. I can't help you break that.
It'd be worse than we thought. How many of my people have died here?
Notice. All these concerns have been documented.
Thanks, Steve. I appreciate that. Although I haven't failed. I'm actually doing pretty good in this key. Excellent. Locks can go get that. How you doing, Dee? It's been too long.
Notice. Audience attendance acknowledged.
It said knew you had to try. I mean, I did. I worked very hard on cleaning up stream. So I am happy you tried. And I'm happy it worked. Fixing some art stuff. Excellent. I am currently working on my training arc. I am farming IO so I can push much higher keys than I have been. We didn't get that shrink kick. That sucks. You gotta be kicking more, guys. I guess we're trying. Got it that time. Yes, that sucks. Oh, one of them was from the mini boss, which, you know, it happens. I hate those tornadoes, man. Hey, let's not just put tornadoes, but let's make them follow. Like, what an annoying mechanic it is. And here we go again. Soul storms. Hooray. Here, I'm going to try to freaking move around it like a smart tank. Jesus.
Them, feeding them to that monster. There are souls still that we can save. You confront her, I gonna release all the souls I can find. What's this? New souls for my experiment?
Got them. Second score a kit. Old storms again. Hate my life. Ooh, thank you for that external. Oh, and I don't even have to tell them not to kick, so we can just keep getting damage. Thank you. See, if we don't interrupt that reanimation, they're just going to keep coming back, and it's just a ton of free damage for everyone. Dude, smooth. That was smooth.
There'll still be many angry souls. I will keep them busy and keep them from feeding the monster. But the monster be up to you.
I'm trying to pull him on this side. Don't die. I got my aggro. I got my aggro. It's okay. I'm gonna need to grab him. Ooh. Sadly, we're going to be here for a while on this defender.
Be careful. He seems powerful and unstable.
Holding incarn for the intermission. I can do some damage. I don't have my roar. I don't have my roar. Wipe is streaming by. Bye. Nah, die.
Well done, mortal. With the creature dead and the vile branch gone, we with the bark all be sleeping a little safer. For now, we will always be looking over our shoulders at the
Heck
vile
yeah.
branch. Come back
Catching
with
up to
me.
where me monk
The
was.
chief be having a reward for you.
Next 15. I did it. Oh. Shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Yeah, we'll take the scenic route back. I haven't in a hot minute. Oh, right. I forgot to do this. I forgot I started this. I'm actually downgrading my bank. Alright, let me make it a level 2 so I can access guild bank, and then that's just going to be where it sits. I don't need the transmog guys anymore, and they just kind of get in the way.
Hi, how are you? You have a great day now.
But I have the plan. Is this a bug? Okay, some people say that things zone in and out and it worked. That was back in 2020.
Hey! Seeing
I'm
you.
annoyed. Oh, Mr. Duck.
I buy and trade. Have a good one.
Need help?
Alright, well, thing's bugged out 'cause it's not showing that it's also taking gold. Not a lot, so I don't care, but still.
Welcome, welcome.
What's going on here? Why bugged? Why I be the bugged? Hey! Look at that. Now in an hour, I'll have access to that once more. Now the entire reason I came here, which was right there.
Interesting.
Thank you. I know why I got lost. Nope, not that way. Oh, Alliance Druid? The shame. No, heavens no. Night Elf Druid is Bis Druid. Welcome back. How you doing, my man? Only 41 runs on this tune. That is... Write some low keys on Broom Monk. Nice. I'm making progress on my 15s. Double chesting that MC felt good. I don't know if I'm gonna do more tonight. I'm already starting to get a bit tired, but the 15s were good. I should be able to jump up the 16s, but mostly it just comes down to whether or not people take me with my IO. But if I can get Resil 15 and then just start making the jump 16, 17, etc., that's going to be the goal for this week, I believe. Yeah, I think my goal is to try to get to 18s by the end of the week. All in have to be 12 plus, or so it starts with 12. Once you get everything timed at a 12, and it doesn't have to be double chest or anything, just timed at a 12, Resil 12. Then you get everything timed at a 13, a 14, and you can skip. So say like all these 12s, if I just skip and time everything at a 15, Resil 15. We are in this weird phase of the season where a lot of people have a lot of eye level. So when you're looking for a group, now I do use an add-on to help me find groups, so I don't remember if this shows in the default or not. I use the pre-made groups filter. It's so good. But like if I want to only target 15s that I don't have, I can just turn off, let's turn off my Sara. And now whenever I look for one, I won't see it. And the only reason there's only 3 here is because like I'm only looking for groups that have healers. I only look for groups where I can fit that already has a bloodlust or space for a bloodlust. And I haven't been declined from, you know? But yeah, I could just do all 16s and I would just jump all the way to 16s. That'd be super great. And probably easier than doing 13 and 14. 13 and 14 is a really rough area right now because a bunch of players have been pushing 12s will double or, you know, they'll double their chest or at least time their 12s. They'll try to get into those hierarchies. They're not quite ready for it. And you can tell because they're not doing mechanics. They're not respecting kicks. They're not using defensives. When DPS aren't using their personals, it gets ugly. I joke around about it, but in real keys, it gets ugly fast. They just die. But yeah, I do tend, whenever I'm pushing, I tend to look for people who have a pretty fairly high IO. Just kind of help figure out like how much is that going to hurt. Oh. But yeah, I finally got my stream fixed. I'm not like, I'm always going to tinker with it, but I can leave it alone for a little bit. I mean, tomorrow I should be able to get on even earlier. A fancy app. Yeah. I like this one a lot. It's so helpful, and especially as a tank, because like just a 3, but if I turn off healers, look at how many more. And if I like select all, look at, you can see all of this. This is just the 15s. If I open this up, let's say just 12s, we can see it kind of goes on forever. And being able to select just a healer really, really helps. Because if you're going to have a tank and a healer, bam, you got an instant group right there. And that's just kind of the privilege of being a tank. Or being a healer. Like, if you're a healer and, you know, you're filtering out for a tank. Or, and sometimes what I've done, if I'm like an off meta tank and somebody just will, I'm just not getting into groups, I'll specifically hunt out ones that don't have healers. It's like, if it's just like 1 or 2 DPS, they might be hanging around for a while. So just having a tank can usually be enough to get that healer to join. Well, yeah. I think I'm going to call it there. Thanks so much for checking back in tonight. I'm going to go get some sleep, I guess. I'm pretty late. I'm pretty sleepy. But I will be back on tomorrow, later today, whatever time period it is for you. I'll be back. I'll be back. We're gonna be running so many more keys and pumping IO. It's Maze's training arc.